All right, we're live. Can't wait till the day when these live broadcasts can get rebroadcast at 4K. That'd be nice. We're only doing it at 1080p. Let's see, what are we doing today? We are need to make sure I'm checking what I'm doing because another time we did a live show, I was supposed to be preparing to trace, and then I didn't actually do that at all. So today I'm taking a look at a project. Not taking a look. I'm working on a project where I redesign the kitchens and baths, and then I prep it to be rendered in Twinmotion. This is something I do a couple times a month. So prep to render in Twinmotion. I get a project from the client. Project's usually full of holes. But I also got some cool stuff to talk about today, so I'm excited. A few things we'll go over. One is we're going to be using X15, and I've got tens of hours in X15. So if you're watching the show, drop in some comments and you've got questions about X15, we can go over it. We're going to be using that for this show today. And then I'm using an eGPU with the 7900 XTX from AMD, and I'm on the Legion 7 with a Ryzen 9 processor, and it's got an AMD card in it as well. We'll probably have a few crashes. That's kind of the nature of the eGPU. Is every once in a while you might have a crash as they work out driver package with Chief Architect. It's just kind of nature of the beast. It doesn't bother me. I have my auto backups set to be pretty frequent. Hey Laura, how's it going? Let's see. I might actually need a reboot. This is weird. I'm getting some input lag, so I'll have to figure out what that is. Or stop and start the driver for my 3D mouse. Oh no, it's working just fine. Funny. All right, let's check this thing out. So this is I received the project from the client. Always going to be some missing texture files, but that's not going to bother me for this one. That's a funny trellis. Whew, man, seems heavy. Funny. Okay. Just like to do a walkthrough of the exterior and interior to see how many model fixes need to be done. There's always model fixes that have to be done on these projects. Need to make this look good. Some kind of wall intersection issue here. Also looks like there's no floor. Is that correct? Huh. Strange that they would just have concrete everywhere. Not typical for this area. So, see what this is about. Yeah, there's no floor finish. Who knows why? Yeah, some issues in here. We'll do a not a full redesign, but just we'll make this kitchen make sense. Right now, you can see it doesn't really look all that good. Funny that they have such a small double oven in there. It's white. No paneling on the refrigerator. We'll fix all that. We've got a little bit of exterior wall falling in here. What is this? Is this some kind of pantry? Open shelves? At the end of a hall seems very odd. Library hall. Okay, so that's a bookshelf. That's interesting. So I'm going to be using some of my quick tool stuff um, for the bookshelf, but I only have a limited number of book arrangements in that toolkit. So maybe we'll make some more. Here's a laundry. I don't know what this pad is for. Maybe that's a bench. Hey, Steve. Let's see. Is this video going to be available later? I can't watch now, but we'll love to later. All right. And thank you. Let's see. Yes, it will be. So if you go to, let's just pull up a tab so you guys can see this. If you go to my YouTube channel, at the top bars here, there's videos, shorts, live. If you click on the live tab, that way you can find these old ones. You can find these old live ones. This is one I was talking about at the very beginning here, where this was supposed to be prep to trace, and instead I didn't do that at all. So got to check myself. But yeah, you can find these later. They do. I don't know how long it takes to process them. Maybe an hour or two. But yeah, they'll show up. All right, so we got bookshelf. We got one of the first things I like to do is just come in here. Makes it a lot easier on me is to take all the doors. So just select marquee all, open them all up, and make sure that in 3D options. Well, I feel a little slow today. What am I doing here? Options should be show open in 3D. Show open in 3D. Interesting. It's not giving me that option. So let's do match properties then. You can do a type. Sure. I like to open the pocket doors up to about show open. I like to show these open at about 96%. There we go. And then all the doors, kind of same thing. We can match properties, go for type. And show these open 90%. Makes it easier to walk through. Unless you got a hallway door. Just like this. Get that out of my way. All right, so got to kind of dial out these bathrooms. Some wall alignment issues, more bathrooms. Got to build out a couple showers. That's always the case with this project. Build out the laundry room. I might do a nicer job in the laundry room and save it as an architectural block to be used later, because I only have one good laundry architectural block where I can dump something in place. So it's nice to build something out so that I can use it a bunch of times over and over again. Let's go look at the other wing of this house. Probably the primary bedroom's in here somewhere. I guess this is the primary. It looks small. More open shelves. And then we get to use my closet system. And this is the first time I'm going to be using my closet system live. So, which should make me nervous because maybe I didn't build it as good as I think I did. So we'll take a look at that. Got another shower to build. This whole vanity room, this whole bathroom. It's a double ensuite, something weird. And then we'll do a bunch of color coding. So I think we'll start with the design because that's fun, right? And let's fix the floors real quick. Very strange, no floors. Okay, so default floors. Whatever that is. We have floors. Look at that. Easy as that. So let's start in the kitchen. And what's happening in the kitchen here. I'm going to start hiding some layers because program's chunking around a lot. We'll hide all these schedules. Schedules usually can slow something down. I didn't see any problems in the roofs, but there typically are in these projects, but maybe not. Okay. And what's happening with this? Well, this isn't snapped to that outside layer. I also want to turn off grid snaps. I like to set my grid snaps when I'm working on someone else's model to 1/16. And then I don't want to show the snap grid. I don't like it. I don't like all the extra lines. And we'll snap this door opening to that drywall. There we go. Same thing. This is just sloppy. Be sloppy. And then the height here clearly needed to come down 1/2 inch, 5/8. There it is. And a little bit off. So this would be easy to just figure out what the room height is. The room height's tall. Let's see, structure 118, 118 and a half. 18 and a half plus the structure. They got something weird going on there. 107 and a half. That should be. Why, when I click on this ceiling, it shows me the neighboring tray ceiling? Oh, because there's no room definition between the two of these. So we need a division. Somehow. Oh, no, that's weird. The tray here is affecting the ceiling in the other room. This invisible wall is not lined up. We'll make sure that that's lined up. Looks like these walls might be a little off. Oh, no, that's another doorway. Snap to the wrong thing. Okay. They have drawn in here some kind of a ceiling plane, and I don't know why. Oh, it's a drop ceiling. So instead of using a soffit, they used a ceiling plane. Kind of funny. They must have done that tray ceiling when. So let's just cut this. I want to match this tray ceiling. So whatever this tray ceiling is, we'll build it again. 12-inch depth tray ceiling. There we go. That got rid of the weird ceiling plane in the other room. And let's see what happens when we build a new one. Recess into ceiling, 12-inch. That raised everything. It's not recess into ceiling. What happens? Huh. That's a new one. Haven't seen that. It's dropping both ceilings. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll work with it. If you bought my kitchen quick tools, I sent out an update for X15, and I'm going to send out another update because I missed a little detail, but they broke my kitchen tools in X15, and I've got some systems to kind of fix them, make it easier for you to install them. So yeah, going to be using those in this kitchen. Yeah, there you go. 33-inch and then a 33-inch. Okay. Huh. Probably do some glass. And then I never know why these aren't butted, but let's go ahead and butt these. Just turn them into 2-drawer bases. Here's our double oven. Double oven, we put a filler on the left-hand side. Makes a lot more sense. Uh-oh, missing an item. Let's check that out. So a little trick, if you draw out a custom backsplash and it goes behind a fixture, it's going to cut to that fixture. And then you've got a bunch of cuts in your backsplash. I'd rather just draw out a square and then reshape the square. And then make my own cuts. It's just a preference. We have all kinds of new snaps in 3D for X15, which has been huge. Makes it so much easier to draw in 3D. My guess is that they wanted this centered on the room, but it's not. The ceiling hole, or let's check what's not centered in the room. Let's just draw some inference lines real quick. Center this on our overall room. Okay, so nothing centered on this room. uh, man, okay. What do you think? We do take a little time and center this stuff up. That's funny. one skylight centered on the room. The rest are not. Nothing else is. Man, yeah, let's see what we can do. So it looks like this skylight's actually centered. And how much does it screw up to try to center on this room? Funny. Doesn't matter. Kind of does. So we got a 39-inch, and then I'm usually pulling these off the wall 3 inches. Yeah, pull it off the wall. Actually, I typically would pull it off the wall like 4 inches. So pull that off the wall 4 inches, and then have to reconfigure all these cabinets to be center. There's going to be some kind of weird sizing on that oven cabinet. It's going to be tricky. We'll see. Let's see. I see a question here. How do you deal with the recessed lights from Chief to Twin? You got to build your own lights in Twin. So that's like most rendering plugins. You would have to have your own light sources. So it's pretty simple. Once you save a light in your own library, to just you click the center of your can lights, and it'll just populate those lights. You could also set to replace, so you could build a stack where it's an LED plus a light, and then save that to your library, and then click on all of your lights in Chief and set to I don't know what the term is in Twinmotion. I'd have to look it up, but it's just set to replace that geometry. So you'll replace all the lights with a light and a light source all in one swoop. This particular project, this particular designer almost never has enough lights in his plans anyways, so I don't even get to replace them. So yeah. So I just pretty much start with lights in Twinmotion. But okay, so we've got a 30-inch base. It's bumped off the wall. We centered up my range, centered up this cabinet, which is going to be a 30 as well. And now let's see what we can do about balancing this room. It's like if it was far enough off balance, we wouldn't care, but you were trying to balance it, and so now we care, which makes this challenging. What is this oven that it's 48? Okay. 48, 30-inch base. So this should be slammed. We shouldn't need a filler here. Or rather, this should be slammed. I'm gonna be a little slow today. Feel a little slow. So we moved this that much and we lost our automatic filler. It's okay. I don't actually use automatic fillers in my own templates. Prefer not. So another reason to have a 3D mouse, being able to get in here in 3D and populate stuff like this. And then they do not have their stuff set up the way I have my stuff set up. Been contemplating giving any vendor that uses my services for rendering, giving them my standard templates so that at least I'm always working from there. Be nice. I render for the design company and I drew CAD drawings for. If things don't perfectly line up in Chief with the CAD, I don't worry about it. The CAD is what it's used for building Chief Twinmotion or just for being pretty. I have to turn my perfection brain off sometimes. Okay. Um, we can always move precisely in Chief. That's one thing. I don't know if you know just about the um, tab input method for movement. So we can always be making precise movements. I want this 3 inches in. It's easy for me to tab input, type in 3. So I'm always just doing precision movements. I don't know. You'd have to tell me more about that comment. I'd have to know more. Mm-mm. Oh, about the comment about things off center in the kitchen. Well, here's the thing about this particular client. They use these rendering services. This is going to be a full walkthrough, by the way. It's a video walkthrough that the client watches 1,000 times over the course of the year while they wait for their kitchen or their house, rather, to be built. So um, they're going to be looking at this over and over and over again. And part of that is that my services help my client upsell certain certain things I design in. So I'll design in some things that weren't included in the original contract price. And they don't tell me what to do there. They just tell me do what I think I should do. And more often than not, I'm doing something that's not included in their contract price. And that's part of this is they pay me, accordingly, which is I'm going to do a few things in their kitchen design. I'm staying within the existing design envelope, if you will, but I'm going to do a few things um, that will help them, communicate to their client and possibly make some additional sales. And who doesn't want a nicer kitchen, right? Yeah, I don't know. There we go. This is already looking a little nicer in the room here. Got to fix a few things with the molding profiles. Let's clear all this moldings. Select found, and then let's spray this in the room. Nope, we don't want to spray this in the room. I want to spray this object base filler. Could have used my marquee tool and plan, but I don't know. Maybe not. Probably would do some different finishes here, but we'll see what this looks like with all white later on. Let's check this out. We've got 7900 XTX. It should render out pretty quick if it's running right. Something's slow on the system. Uh-oh, we got a crash. Crash, 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 crash and burn. Come on, OBS. Okay, I think I'm back. Whoops. Well, I probably lost some work there. Check it out. They did ask me to crash stuff. That is true. Didn't lose too much though. Also, this machine's so fast that we even got back this quickly. All right, let's see what happens if we try to render again. And crash a second time. No! Okay. Well, we're we're unplugging the external because something about my streaming platform and Chief and trying to ray trace. We're gonna try one more time though, but without the external this time. See if I can get this to work. Last crash, I swear. Let's try it. Fingers crossed. Might see you in a minute. Aha. Yeah, kind of working. So there's a setup where I can stream from Laura. Yeah, exactly. Struggling over here. There's a setup where I can stream from a separate computer, and then the encoder for Chief isn't fighting the stream. But I've never taken the time to figure that all out. So maybe it's time. Because it'd be nice to be able to ray trace while we're streaming live. That'd make a big difference, right? How do you like these floating? This is a new feature. Code requirement. You need floating outlets. Floating inverted outlets. Let's pick up an electrical floor plan and see what the heck's going on. Oh, they're attached to a wall or something? Yeah, let's just get rid of them. Don't even need them. Purpose of rendering. What do you think? Would you do some kind of detailing, paneling on the backside of this? Something, huh? Or wouldn't you think that this would be like a bar top? Do they have any notes here? All outlets in line. Okay. No bar top here. I'd feel like this should be a bar top. I'm going to make it one. Doesn't matter. Oh, see, some of my quick tools are not working. So let's see. It's going to be RD cab and then overhang. that's rear overhang. Open the object. Let's fix some set properties. And I think uniform, I think is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Countertop overhang is uniform. Let's make sure that's checked. Now I should be able to check the marquee tool and drag a marquee over this and get uniform overhang. Still didn't work. 12-inch back overhang is what I wanted. Let's see. Let's try this again. Overhang. Countertop overhang back 12 inches. Countertop overhang is uniform. False. That should work. And then draw a marquee over this. Weird. It's not working. Very strange. Let's see what's happening in the dialog box. Let's just pick a couple of these then. What's happening here? Look, it shows 12-inch back overhang. Oh, maybe this is a custom countertop. Is that what happened? No. Weird. Very weird. Now it shows up. Oh, who knows what just happened? So it's clear that there's a 12-inch overhang on these cabinets, but they're not showing up. Anybody know why? I'll leave it for a minute. I'm going to leave it for a minute to see if anybody watching knows why. I'll let you think about it. Oh, that was strange. Oh, I see a comment. Room divider. Yeah, you got it. Because the room divider. Because there's a wall there, right? So how do we get around that? Oh, man. Now my control button is jammed up. Computer issues today. So how do you get around it? Brad Moore, Rick Lister. Do you know how to get around that? The wall behind it? Yep. Put a custom countertop on. I think that would probably work. Let's try that real quick. Add button's not working. Custom countertop works. The other thing you could do, if this was wall cabinets and you had wall cabinets interseated by this, you could always make an architectural block. And the architectural block will work. That's why I didn't just use multiple copy there, but that worked okay. Ever use the alignment tools? Align along a line, where you can grab these and then align, distribute along this line, space evenly to endpoints. Except for I picked the wrong line, maybe. Distribution, space evenly, centers, distribute to endpoints. No, that's the wrong one. Let's see. We want to, horizontally, we want to move what? We don't want to move centers there, but we want to move centers here. Distribute centers evenly. Oh, that's what I did. I picked up some other fixture. Funny. There. Yeah, there we go. I also feel like, what do we want? Some kind of an in panel or something there? Get rid of this wine fridge and put my own in there because I prefer it. And, or just spray this one. Right? Yes, better. They did some improvements to the end panel in X15. These will show up in schedules, a few other things. Something just happened. My mouse is now moving faster and the whole program's moving faster. It definitely has some funny stuff happening. Those are the wrong stools, but they're place markers. All right, what else? What's all this goofiness? 24, 36, 15. This is strange. Why? Why would you do this? 4-drawer base, I think maybe. What are these? 12-inch cabinets? 15-inch cabinets? Strange. How you guys doing with the new our new library browser? Anybody figure it all out? Uh-oh. Showplace wood products. Huh. New door styles, I guess. Boardwalk could be interesting. So in our library browser, we could type out cabinet door and then move your mouse down, pick type cabinet door. Now it's only going to search cabinet doors. Let's do offline mode only. Now I can browse through cabinet doors only. So those are just cabinet door types, right? That's one way of doing it. Easy way to just see cabinet doors. And then let's just go limit to showplace wood products by clicking on that folder. So now we're limiting to just this manufacturer catalog. Want something a little bit more interesting. I kind of like these. So let's do the full plan. Why not? Plan mode, replace those slabs, place these as well. Yeah, why not? And then let's add a search slab. And then again, limit to show place wood products. And then now we've got slab, right? So now we can do a component replacement mode. And we can still get rid of the library and still have that tool enabled, right? So now I'm just replacing the top drawer. Pretty clever. I like it. I know a lot of people don't like it. I like it. Much needed improvement. Yeah, starting to look like a kitchen I might buy. Um, the knobs are a little boring. Knobs on everything. What do you think? So let's get back to the library. Let's do, I think we can get to type hardware, right? And then let's also go to the show place wood product. Let's click off of cabinet doors, drawers, panels, and off of slab. And apparently there's no hardware in show place. So let's click on the core catalog and architectural and cabinet hardware. And let's get some bar pulls in here or something. And then component replacement mode or object replacement mode would be much better for these guys. This one's going to be a component. I mean, yeah, still a generic looking kitchen, but I don't know, a lot better. And I think you could go in, let me see, if we go into plan, do we get the marquee replace mode? No, there is no way to do that in plan. That's too bad. See Rick Lister's comment. Maybe add some, what'd you say here? Maybe add some spice to two glass cabinets, smoke glass with some lighting inside. We'll do that in Twinmotion. I could add some objects to it. So if I just go RB cab to get to my tools, uncheck that, and full kitchen suite. And then I have some, if I type in glass, RD cab glass, what that get me to? Yeah, gets me to this unit, which there we go. And do a different one for this side. There we go. Adds a few things, adds a few items in there. Yeah, but we'll put some lighting in Twinmotion. And then I guess we never got our molding here. That was in the crash. We lost this in the crash. Seems like. Kind of want these cabinets to go all the way to the ceiling. Not going to worry about it though. I think this is as far as we're going to take this. Looks a heck of a lot better. Say that. Still want closed panels on that second island unit, right? Oops. Copy, point to point. This unit's wider than that unit. Let's fix that. I don't like it when we're not showing module lines. I always want to see the module lines. It makes it easier to place these things. There we go. There we go. See, concentrically resize this by 3/4. That'll meet the face of the cabinet. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello, gorgeous. What do you think? Closed toe on these? Good. All right, that's done. Let's move on. Move on to the next thing. We had a closet to build out, right? Oh, yeah. All right, let's see how screwed up my closet tools are. Or hopefully they work brilliantly. My control button is jammed up. I don't know why. Come on. So easy to type in RD closet, but even easier than that is making a filter in X15 where you just have your painter tools for a closet so that I can come in here with a wall cabinet, for instance, and then quickly paint. If this painter tool works. There we go. I like it. Let's make sure bumps are turned on. Gonna probably flip this about itself. And then from there, we can right click on the library item and say show in folder. So we can see past the painters, we want closet rod replacement. Or what do I want? Components? No, I want closet rod replacement system. One of these should be the type of closet rod I'm putting in. An N rod or return at corner. Here's the corner return. So there we go. I should be able to hover over this and replace. And what did that do? Oh, I clicked over the wrong thing. Let's see. What do I need to click over? I haven't done this in a while. Clearly. I need to hover over. Hover over just the rod. Is that what I need to do? There it is. Hover over the rod. Okay. So actually, before I did that, I should have left the clothes where they were. Let's try this. So let's reflect about, hover over the rod, replace from library. There we go. Oh no, see, that did the same thing. These clothes need to be flipped. So front side's back, get to the rod section and change it from a door left to a door right. Simple enough. There we go. And one thing we got to make sure we're not doing is auto building corners in the cabinets. And this should be open. Open. There we go. And there's some kind of return, right? So like so, except for that it wouldn't have this piece. How do you think he was building that? He just had it floating, actually. That was funny. How do you do that? How do you do a peninsula hanging shelf system? It's a good question. Anybody? I'm going to leave that to comments. End panel to floor. Simple answer. Half wall or end panel to floor. Kind of feel like the half wall would be a better option. You do an end, so no, that's not true. I like the end panel. Preference, personal preference. See if we pick up the snaps. So snaps are still funny. Sometimes they don't grab the way you would want them to. Also, why was this end panel going through the floor? That's a weird one. You'd think they'd build this as a half wall, huh? Being back to back without washer dryer would be a pain in the butt. But I tell you what, closet system's working pretty well. I like it. I know I have some of these where, I mean, we could do a couple little upgrades here. Give them a full height, like little shoe shelf type thing. I think that might be nice. That's a painter, so we need a full height cabinet here. In fact, I wouldn't mind putting in some of these double systems. Shoe shelf. In fact, let's get rid of this. And we'll just go duplicate this. We're going to pull this, we're going to bump to the wall and then subtract 12 inches, I think. Perfect. And then paint one of these like so. And another one like so. And we'll just shorten this section. Just playing around at this point. Yeah. All right, let's see. So what else do I want here? Anything? Oh, I was going to do for the closet system, closet shelf system, closet rod replacement. What do we want? I want an end support. Oh, this just needs to be flipped. That's all. Man, my phone is on fire today. I don't know what's going on. If there's an emergency or what. It's just someone's calling me every 2 seconds. Question for you rendering artists. Would anyone want to see me start putting more Photoshop content in? Would you like that? Would that be something you'd want to watch? The answer is yes, please. Okay. John, what's this great comment about? What are you saying great to? I like it. I like the comment. Someone saying possibly they've been using it for years. Okay. I had a lot of comments on my last rendering. Let me actually pull that up real quick. See if I can get it up real quick. And what were comments on? Let's see. Renderings, exteriors. And the comments were about this curb. And this was from the last live show. My head's in the way. And so the street and curb here were all done in Photoshop in about 5 minutes. So I'll start showing some stuff like that because that makes a big difference in an overall scene. Okay, what else we got? We got some weird gap on this one. Bump it. Bump it. Bump it. What do we think this is? The heck is that? Anybody see that? Huh. Weird little spot right there. Oh, weird. It just moved. You guys are seeing that too, right? Huh. Oh, it's some kind of light shadow. Strange. Okay. Boy, this is an ugly room. I'm not going to spend any time on it. They can ask me to design it again, but that's an ugly room. All right, let's fix this bathroom. This bathroom is shot. So we got some wall alignment issues. What's happening there? Some kind of transition here. Or wait, no, here. Yeah, got a room that's, this wall is just a little off. What else? Ghost orb, right? If anybody missed it, last Free Symbol Friday, speaking of ghost orbs, let's see here. Room sphere is what I called it. Room sphere. Room sphere. That's what I called it. Room label sphere. Room label sphere. If you missed it, you can drop this sphere into a couple of rooms like so. And then when you pull a section view, if you have that sphere's label turned on, it will automatically report your room names in elevation. So if you missed that, that's what I gave away last Free Symbol Friday. My room label sphere. Ghost orb. All right, so this has got some kind of walk in. I can't imagine that they wanted the curb. This has got to be curbless, right? Has to be. There's no way they're putting a, I guess they could have put a curb back across here, but that's doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think so. This has got to be curbless, I imagine. So really, all I need to do then is, well, I got some weird angled wall here. That doesn't look good. These are always tricky, and I oftentimes forget what the move is here, right? There's tricks with partition walls. So now, hopefully that should have been 45, but it doesn't always work that way. And do I care because it's a rendering and maybe I just switch to solids? Or what's another trick here? I think if I break, let's see, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to break this. like so. And then return there. That's a little bit better. And then maybe we can get it to snap to a CAD line. He had that happen in X15 when placing cabinet hardware. Yeah, 100% no curb unless it's sunken. Yeah, I agree. So now question is, can we get this to retain its self? Maybe just by snapping just to here. If we can get it to snap just to that line, that'd be great. Could be tricky. Kind of doubtful. Did that work? No, it just returned itself. Hmm. How about this line? That looks like it might have worked. Nope, didn't. That worked. That's close. Tucked in just a little bit. That's not too bad. Backsplash tool is not working on this wall. Why not? Why not? Can't tell you how much I love the new snaps in this. So you can snap this down to itself and then subtract whatever you want the overall height to be. In this case, like these are tall ceilings. Maybe we'll make it 96. Sure. And then what? You'd butt this to the casing? That's weird. What a weird detail. I don't like this. Wonder if this is glass block or anything. So you got any notes here? What do our notes say? Shower. Maximum effort, right? Shower. That's what this note is. Like, really? It's a shower, huh? Oh, man. So this has got to go over the top of this at least. So let's go 12 inches. Shower. Oh, didn't know. To do a little tile return here, it's just funny. It's just a funny, I don't know. So obviously this is going to be tile floor in here, so we need to fix that. And we'll just do some kind of place marker thing. Figure these half walls are probably tiled. All right. and their caps. Maybe you want to put a stone cap on this just so we have that option later. And we could use cubic remapping in, oh, what happened there? Come on, Chief. You broke my half wall. Rude. Look at that. Just got rid of everything I did. There we go. Beautiful. So now what do we need? We need to convert this rim molding. Default base molding, yep. And then that way we simplify polyline and remove some of this, molding on some of these edges. Oops, backsplash was cut to that. Need to make sure backsplash gets moved down. Tedious work, right? If you don't want to wait for the redraw on something like that, I could have done that way faster if I just turned off auto rebuild. It would have been way faster. You want to see that? Let's go back a few levels. I just hit undo like 5 times just to show this. Wait for it to catch up. There we go. All right, so we wanted to remove that baseboard and we didn't want to wait for the rebuild. So we can go to 3D view options and auto rebuild walls, floor, ceilings, uncheck that. Okay, and now when we click on this, should be a lot faster. See, that shouldn't have done that. Should be faster. Doesn't feel like it's faster though. Something's slowing this plan down. It's a little bit faster, but not much. Maybe I'll rebuild. Okay, and then this thing's missing some shower valves and a few other things, huh? Wall niche, maybe? I'd kind of set this up to have I don't know, personally, I'd probably have a little shelf here. Would be nice. Or on the back side of this. I'm just going to do this with a solid. Super easy. Why not? Doesn't matter. Let's see, what do I want? 1 inch. I also feel like we'd have just a little bit of a wrap here. Can always go into plan view and draw out a little inference line and copy paste about that line. Get your backsplash return going. What do you think about that? Hate that detail, love that detail. Tried to just add a break here. What happened? There we go. Yeah, I think so. I like this detail. What are we snapping to? Chief's saying I'm snapping to something, but it's not the floor. There we go. Kind of want this to be same as the other one. We're going to break this wall again. I know it. Break? Yeah, it broke. Dang it. This is looking weird. I'm a terrible designer. Sometimes I'm just terrible. This is looking terrible. Oh, I hate it. I don't like this at all. Great thing about it, I can remove it in Twinmotion. So I'm going to leave it, but that looks terrible. Maybe it's just the finishes that's screwing me up. Do you ever do that? Do you ever design something and you're just like, I'm not good at this? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, let me leave this. Yeah, I agree. No caps, just tile at the top. But I'm going to leave it that way just so I can color code it the way I want to in Twinmotion. I think that's what's throwing me off too, is it just looks so bad right now. Rick says, pull your tile down to the top of the door trim. Okay, all right. But look how it's fighting the head on the windows. Ugh, it's just not good. And I'm not getting paid enough to like really give it the consideration it needs either. Which should, make me question a few things. Right? Or bring it up to the ceiling. Let's bring it up to the ceiling. I agree, because it's stressing you out. Tile the whole wall. Yep. With the door. All right. I'm down. I'll give that a shot. Let's see. What if we get a vanity light? Let's do this first. Let's do this whole trick where we're doing light. Is light a type? No. Electrical's a type. So do we get light from that and then vanity? Vanity electrical. Yeah. See, I like this. Everybody's saying that they don't like it. I don't think they know how to use it. I really like the new library tools. It's easy to find stuff. For me, I don't know. Would you just do a mirror across this whole thing? It's short enough. I think so. Right? Here's a trick. I'm going to duplicate this about center of the room and then just stretch this guy. Now that we have snaps in 3D, we should be able to snap to this or not. I guess not. Oops, guess we don't get to. Give me that other guy. There he goes. Yeah, you love the new library thing? I do too. I'm a big fan. I think it's way, way better. All the power users are just up in arms. They hate it. I like it a lot. Oh, we got a sink in the ground. Yeah, it's looking better. This whole assembly is not centered, obviously. Don't know why. It's not hard to center. No auto fillers, so I have to put in my own fillers. All right, let's fix this so all of you cannot have anxiety. See, sometimes we don't pick up snaps, and I don't know why. Sometimes we don't. So what is that? 11 inches. Okay. And I mean, we're gonna switch off a Subway. I'm not gonna do Subway in here. It doesn't make sense. Like it. Want this to make more sense? Should we spend a little time to make this sense for the sake of the feed? I'm getting lag. Oh no. All right. So much lag. Jeez. Let's do sure. Fabrique tiles. Fabrique tiles, huh? Let me check that out. I love knowing new vendors that I'm not familiar with. Watch me paint this wall and it's going to break itself again. Oh, no, it didn't. Good. Okay, what do we got? I need I need some valve stuff, so I'm just going to drop in my kit here because that's easier. Drop in the kit and then explode it and get rid of some stuff like so. So actually, get all this other layer stuff out of my way. Get that out of the way. Okay. There we go. I had the grab bar over here, but don't you think the valves would be over here? You'd think so. Broke my wall again. These jerks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Click. Come on. Thank you. All right, we're not going to fix the wall until we're done with this room. Sick of fixing that wall. I feel like I would have maybe do this too, huh? Fancy. In fact, I'd probably turn this whole thing into stone. Why not? Wouldn't that be pretty? Some kind of book matched dealio. Didn't see that coming, did ya? I don't know that I love it. All right, I do want to look up Fabrique. I'm curious about this. Joel Lynch says Fabrique and then Blanc for the floors and grease for the showers. So what's Fabrique? Let's see if we can make a tile on the fly. Fabrique tile. What's Dell tile? So does that mean they have it in their catalog? Oops, I meant Fabrique. Doesn't show it. You say it's in the downloadables, but it doesn't show it when I look it up. And let's just go. Should make me download it. Yep. It's working on that. Okay. So now we have the doll tile catalog. So let's get off manufacturer, dial tile, and then search within this Fabrique. No, still nothing, huh? Doll tile, manufacturer. It's got a folder called Fabrique, but that's not going to the filtered results. Weird. Oh, and they just have some linen stuff? Yeah. All right. Sure, I'm down with it. I don't know what changed, but my feed is a lot slower nowadays. I don't know what's going on. Computer's heating up. Boy, this is very businesslike. So this client is in Arizona. This kind of look wouldn't fly, but we'll give them it. Why not? Maybe get away with like a modern like this, right? Yeah, because then I would get rid of the casing. I would do some kind of like little reglet caseless. It's a pocket door. Um, no, the lagging's coming because I'm streaming from OBS. I don't have this lag if I'm not streaming. So I've been doing great without streaming. Lagging definitely is part of it's just the streaming. What happened? How did I lose my mirror? I lost my mirror. Let's check that out. Let's see. It's in there. Oh, and it's facing the wrong way. Maybe, maybe not. There we go. There we go. And what's with this? What do you think this is? Silly little cabinet in there. Doesn't even have anything. Yeah. Is this supposed to be a vanity, you think? That'd be weird. You want to do your makeup in the toilet room, in the water closet? What do we think this is? That's bizarre. Storage, maybe? Full height storage, probably, would be my guess. Something way prettier than this. Oops. Keep right clicking. Let's do. I wonder if I can do this. Let me do full. Can we narrow by full height cabinets as a type? No, we can't. Narrow by cabinets as a type? Type cabinets. Okay. And then I can narrow by full kitchen. And maybe I'll find some kind of linen storage. Or maybe I don't have linen storage in here. It's too bad. What would I have? Architectural? Nope. I don't have a linen storage. How do I not have that? That's like basic. Huh. Hmm. You would think. What do you think? 15-inch? Yeah. Why not? I also feel like this wants to go all the way up. I also feel like I want this to be architectural. Lags also. You get some lag as well. That looks terrible. What am I doing? It's terrible. I don't know. That's bad. Probably put a metal edge on this, huh? Wouldn't you? Also, why is this backsplash? Looks like it's not a half an inch. It is. Okay. Huh. Oh, we got a wall out of alignment here. And this carries all the way through. Let's fix the exterior one then. And now we got to fix the molding. Dang it. And simplify. And what? Put a little painting here as you walk in. Maybe that base becomes a different color. This room is confused, man. Confused. All right, I'll be doing more with this later. Let's move on. This is fine. Fireplace. Let's get rid of that. I can put one of my pre-built fireplaces in here with the box, but it doesn't need it. So got fireplace hearth is here. We'll throw one of these is color coded and finished and ready to go. Not sure which one. It is storming outside right now. Craziness. Craziness outside. Check that out. It's making a lot of noise. Those are big trees moving around. Those are 100-foot tall trees right there. Yikes. I lost all my trees last year and they took out my deck and I haven't rebuilt it yet. Bummer. I used to have a fireplace door. Where did it go? Should we make a fireplace door? Kind of like this one or this one. This one or this one. Let's do this one. Yeah, kind of like this one. 18 inches, duplicate it, move it 18 and 1/8. Sure. And then I should just do this with my fireplace tools. I already have a kind of a cool thing for this, but I'll just show you how to do this on the fly. Maybe that's more interesting. Let's move both these up like inches, maybe. Sure. A little wall elevation. Let's make it a back clipped wall elevation. Less of a back clip wall elevation. And let's draw a little detail around this. And actually, let's do this. Let's do it with a CAD box instead. Let's just draw, snap to this. Okay, perfect. Duplicate, use this concentric dealio. Okay, subtract the middle. Don't retain the object. Okay, and turn this into a 3D solid. That is only 5/8. Okay. And what does that look like? It's going to be on the wall back there or something? No. So that's that. Little surround dealio, right? You guys going to learn anything on this right here? A little set of tricks. We want this to be, I want it to be centered on these doors. It's weird that these doors have an offset. That's why. So let's fix the offset in X15, which is way different. 3-inch, make it a 0-inch offset. There we go, like so. Oh yeah, geez, storm's kicking. Okay. Paint that black. I like it. And let me move this forward just a little bit. There, I like it. A little bit of doors. Let's convert this to a symbol. We don't need it to add it. Well, let's add it to the library. Why not? And which way did we create this? We created it in north-south, so that's good. That should be right. And then this is going to be a fixture class, show advanced options. And this is going to insert into the wall by 2 inches, maybe. All right. And then when we place it in said wall, oops, wrong wall. Here's the only problem. I didn't create a return for the drywall itself in the symbol. So we missed a step. So let's do that. And this is going to be specific to this particular wall. So what is this wall? 4.5. So that would be common anyways. Okay. So now I want to, what do I want to do? Let's just do this. This is going to be 4.5. Snap it to itself. Okay. And we need to make sure that this is snap to the top. Oops. Snappy, snap. Yep, picked up a snap. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Now let's explode it. Explode it so that we get faces. And then let's get rid of that face. And let's get rid of that face. There we go. Now we got something to work with. It's crazy outside right now. Jeez. Convert this to symbol, show advanced options, inserts into wall. Inserts into wall by 4.5 inches. Bam. Oh, we'll see. I missed another step. Let's see. I actually want to move this back. by maybe an inch. That move everything? Shoot, it did, didn't it? I just want to move contain selection, move this back 1 inch. There we go. Now convert it. Show advanced options. Inserts into wall 4.5. Grabs fireplace doors. Okay. Did we get there? Hey, look at that. That's what I wanted. Now I want a room as a type. We don't have room as a type. Dang, too bad. I have a fireplace shoot. Yes, I do. Spraying this room as a fireplace shoot. It removes baseboard, adds this particular texture I use. There we go. Inside of a fireplace. Center this up on so. Anybody have any questions on what I just did? We got a little Z fighting there, but I don't know. Not the end of the world. I'm going to replace this with my own mantle later. We can move this down if we want. If you've always watched my feeds, you may have known that there's been a couple disasters during my feeds. This feels like it could happen again. So if you see me jump, that's because a giant tree is falling. Had a couple of natural disasters happen during the live shows. Seems to be a curse. All right. Gonna end up improving that closet still. These are bookshelves. Let's use my tools for this. Or display shelves or whatever. That pulled past. Let's see. Where's my bumps? Seems like it's pulling past. Strange. Let's go. Just laminate shelf. Probably a laminate shelf. Place that. Oops. No, that worked. I don't know why bumps aren't working there. do you think? 4 of these? 4 of these? Sure. Like so. That's too many. So there we go. I got my Star Wars figurines. Should I put these in here? I'm gonna do an update. I need to put trophies in because that's a big thing. People put trophies in. So if you have my quick shelf system, that's gonna happen one of these days. Plant doesn't seem like it makes much sense here. Let's just do some books and maybe a little audio system. Why not? Simple, super easy, fast. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. This half's done for now. Let's go to the other half. Well, that was funny. I see what they were doing here. They've got exterior walls making up the. Oh, they just didn't do the right wall type. Goofy. Some siding wall type. Lazy. Lazy. This should be an interior 6, not a siding 6. Interior 6. And now we're going to have to line this up on the interior side. It's showing there's a wall below. What's going on there? Yeah, and so this wall is out of alignment, which means this is out of alignment, which means all these walls are out of alignment all the way across, which means the easiest thing to do is move the exterior wall. Good job. So that's got to go there, and this has got to go here. Okay. And more bookshelves. Probably just do this out of a full height cabinet and use that replacement tool again. And I bet you they took a lot longer. Yeah. Exactly. Well, and a lie, they like my services as the finished product that they present to their client, and it's for a very specific reason. Every once in a while, I find like a major architectural problem in the plans, and I mean, talk about adding value to a rendering service of all things. See, where's the center of this wall? There's the center of that wall. There we go. All right. All right. All right. So we need to. This is how wide? This is a 37-inch cabinet. So my 30-inch tools will work for replacement, but we want to make sure that this is going to be split vertical. 30 and 15-inch works for replacement. So we could split and use the 15, or we could do a combination. We'll see what looks better. We want to make sure this is door right instead of auto right. There we go. And want to make sure specifying 0 shelves in that section. Same thing. Zero shelves, 0 shelves, 0 shelves. And we need some separations. So we're going to do, I don't think I want to split these into door. Let's do this. Let's just do, let's, this layout needs to go away. Okay. Split this horizontal a bunch of times. Equalize. Yeah, that's about right, I think. Yeah, can't see everything in 2D, right? This is just bookshelves. I mean, we'll put some decor in here, but this should be just bookshelves. So I need some new arrangements if I'm going to do full shelves like this. Maybe we'll put, make sure we've got no handle, none. And we want these shelves, the separations to be, let's pump these, the box construction. Shows frameless. If we show framed, that looks better. There we go. Okay. Something's wrong with spacing on these shelves. What happened there? Come on. Yeah, everybody's been showing me this stone curator, and I don't like the quality of them. I've been sent this a couple of times now. It's been rotating around the office, if you will. Yeah, why are these not equalized when I hit equal? There we go. So let's take a look at stonecurator.com just so you can see. Spell wrong? Stone Curator. stonecurators.com. No, that's not it. Is that it? Stone designer. Someone just sent this to me. Yeah, this is it. It's just pretty generic looking. Let's do one. We'll do one just to see what it looks like. I just don't think it looks realistic enough for me personally. So there's a texture. That's not going to be the common texture for me. So let's do something a little more common for what I might see. I see something like this. Now, I guess it's nice to be able to take the bump maps and do your own thing with it. So I could do that. Like here's the bump, right? So it's creating a mask for us that we can use. So maybe that's nice because then I can apply my own. Material granite. Let's do, I don't know. Size, custom, light intensity. Do we have multiple color? I want multiple colors. How do we set multiple colors? Let's see, add another material. And then, yeah, and then you can add another material. And that was the same as the other one, I guess. Nope, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. There we go. And then add another material. And then change the grout color. It just looks really generic to me. I don't know. Can we change the size? Recess joints, yes. Yeah. Rows, columns. Let's go pump the rows up. Okay. And hit randomize a couple times. And that Basalt Vietnam's not really working. It's better. Okay, let's download it and apply it. Why not? We want to limit to 1024, which doesn't come in a square, which is odd. And then it's taking its sweet time to download. Sweet, sweet time. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Let's put it in an appropriate place, like stone. That's weird. It only gave me a single map. That was very strange. So you have to go grab the bump map separately, I guess. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep. And then you have to name it. Let's go apply this real quick. Okay, so I'm imagining that this texture is actually supposed to be a stone in the first place. So let's just edit that. It is. Minnesota fieldstone. Interesting. Okay. Stone. Mm-hmm. I did put it in here, right? Stone curators, right? Example. Let's rename this. What do we rename it? Anybody? Fuse or base color or albedo? Let's actually let's make a normal map out of this. So let's come back here. Let's go to my favorite normal map generator. And let's grab this, drag it here. So here's the other thing. This is just a really linear stone. Like it's just creating the bump map out of the grout itself, but there's no levels to it. That's the problem I have with this again. So let's do a couple things. We're going to improve the bump map. I'm going to show you how to improve the bump map with Photoshop. Man, I'm getting some serious lag. It's too bad. Why are we getting lag? Because it's kicking in ray trace in the material preview. Stop it. There. Okay, let's open that bump map up. Here's our bump map. Let's try to mess with this a little bit. Let's go. We're going to make a copy. Control J, copy. Control M to hit our curves adjustment. Let's try to isolate just the grout lines. There we go. Now, let's try to get into a little bit of gray and pop in some height variation here. So, I mean, I guess it's a nice base kickoff point, but I still think the end result's not going to be all that good looking. We'll see. See what we can do. And let's get an in-between gray. And let's get a light gray. And a lighter gray. So we're just creating height variation here, a depression with these stones, okay? And we can change the blend mode so this adds to the layer underneath. Something like that. Kind of like that. Yeah, something like that. Let's change the opacity down a little bit. There we go. Now we got some height. Yes, the different grays will give it height in the bump map. Remind you that a black would be completely depressed or recessed, depressed. It's a happy map. It's recessed, not depressed. I might need a break. It's a depressed map. It's so sad. I don't know where to go from here. All right, so let's do this. We're going to save this as a second map. Control Shift Alt W, changes to JPEG, export. Find our map here in stone. And call it bump 2. All right, now we have bump 2. I'm going to just copy this pathing because going crazy here. Let's copy the path. There we go. All right, so now we can drag this into our normal generator. And now we have some height variation, hopefully. So let's, yeah, that should, we'll see how the normal map does. Change it to JPEG. Let's download it. Keep that same naming convention. Bring it into Chief. Okay, we got our diffuse. Now let's get our normal. And let's use that original bump as the AO. And maybe it's possible that we can do a ray trace. I don't know. This whole streaming encoder issue is pretty strong, it seems like. I'll have to figure that out. Let's change the scale of this just a little bit. I think it needs to be pumped up to, let's say, 4. And what's this look like? I mean, it looks all right. I'm more interested to see what it looks like in Twinmotion, where we have some displacement. Because in Twinmotion with displacement, we might get somewhere with this. Let's set our models export samples. Let's just make them 4, and then cap live and denoise. Let's see if my existing stone maps look better than this. Let's see if I got some RD stone. Computer is screaming right now. So as an example, this is one of my stone textures. So, I mean, if you don't want to go in and make your own textures, that was pretty good. But it's not, in my mind, it's not replacing one of these textures I've got going on here. This just looks so much better to me. Look at all the little details as the sun's hitting it up in the top there. All right, what was the question here? Let's see. It's weird to the front door. You have to tell me what you mean. Are you talking about this? He's doing some kind of truss here, some kind of decorative deal. Yeah, looks pretty good. I agree. It looked pretty good. I'm not sure that I would say it made it look awesome. Oh, E. Tyson, over the actual front door. What's the weird piece over the actual front door? Let's check this out. Transom window or, oh, this? Yeah, he just has it. It's just not aligned. That probably needs to be back here. We haven't even started fixing the exterior yet. There's always going to be some funny stuff in the exterior. I mean, look at the roof setup. He's got his subfascia different size than, I mean, we could fix that real quick. Let's grab these 2 roof planes. Looks like the subfascia is different size than the actual framing. So structure panel, Structure is 3.5 inches, and he's probably got subfascia 5.5. Yeah. Let's just make this 5.5. That'll fix that little deal. And then these are just funny. We'll fix that later. And then I don't know what's going on here. It just has this framing member pushing through the walls, which is going to cut the walls. So maybe you don't even use a framing member for that. Could just do a solid. That reports as a framing member would probably be easier. Could do this whole thing as a solid. One solid. Just delete all this. I'm going to redo that. It's fine. And then this isn't fixing its cut, so maybe we delete it and undo. Still not fixing it. Weird. There might be some visible thing here. Funny. All layers on. Let's check that out. Craziness. Yeah, there's another framing member here. Or something. What is this? Yeah, he's got a roof beam in here. Somewhere. Yep, there it goes. Fixed it. And then this roof needs to be cut and brought back. Maybe I'd put a ceiling plane in there, but no, it should just be cut and brought back. Or actually, I don't know what I'm thinking. Why did I say that? That was dumb. This would be infilled. And the roof should cut wall at bottom. If it'll let me. Yeah. Oh, no, that did something crazy. Okay. Okay, Chief. Yeah. All right, getting sidetracked. Let's get back to this. I wonder if my camera has AI built into it. See how it tracks me? Isn't that wild? I wonder if that's fighting my video card. Oh, that's stretched. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? What's happening? There we go. See if these hotkeys work. Does that work? Oh, it does work. Oh, it's amazing. That's crazy how fast that can be. Had a restrictive search for electrical type and then typed in vanity to get a vanity light very quickly. Had a custom placed toolbar object for the sink. Had a style palette for the 3-drawer base. And then hotkeys for your quick hotkeys for your component based eyedrop tool. It's crazy how fast that can be. And then think about doing that in Revit. Oh, that would have taken all day. What else? Anybody else find it odd that this window is not centered? Are you kidding? There's no way that's right. There's no way. Where's our default set? Detail layer set, floor plan, dimension layer set. It's probably what they're using. Layer hider for them. There's no way. There is no way that this is not centered. Right? There's absolutely no way that could happen. I think that the builder for this client just does things like we would do them right now as we're reviewing. I think the builder does the same thing. He's just like, no, that's not what it is. Let me fix it in the field. Oh man. All right, let me see if I can do this. Let's see if we can do door as a type. Door as a type, yep. And then let's do mirror as a search, and then off of electrical. Does that give me a mirrored closet door painter? I kind of want to do, okay, let's do this instead. Style palette as a type. And then, oops, style palette as a type. Is that how you spell palette? Have I been spelling it wrong this whole time? I thought it was two L's. Is that really how you spell palette? Shoot. Palette? Palette? How do you spell it? Oh, okay. Been wrong this whole time. Stuff is hitting my house right now. Wow. Okay, style palette and then mirror. Add that to it. Mirror closet doors. Bam. It's kind of quick. Probably could have gotten to that faster. But that's clever. Right? It's quick, easy. Bathroom's terrible. What is this? What is this room? Oh, it's a laundry room. Didn't we already did kind of a laundry room. 2 laundry rooms, huh? All right. Sure. Power to you. So can we do fixture as a type? I wish the type came up first, and then limit mirror in that, and then washer. Oh, that didn't show up. Laundry? Nope, that didn't show up. Oh, fixtures exterior. Oops. So fixture interior and then washer. Get me to what I want, and then limit by my catalog. Man, I love this. I love that. That's so nice. That's so nice. Kidding me? I think my client's testing me as well. Always. Are you in standard 3D camera view or ray trace? Right now I was in standard. But I just know that. So I use OBS Studio, which is, oh wow, we don't have fixtures turned on here. Which is what I have some cool like graphic overlays, and I can do stuff like I can put like a timer up with a be right back thing like this, or I can do my fade to lightning logo on the fly, or we could just go camera only. Hi. That's camera only. And then be able to do this whole overlay deal. So it's a powerful tool, but I think it's somehow its newest version or my AI based camera or Chief, they're all fighting each other somehow. So and there's a way around it. Basically, I'd be streaming from a second machine. So let's do our center and then center in between. Let's see, center and then shift. Nope. Oh, what did that do? One up a level. Let's see. I'm trying to remember my hotkeys. Center. Should have been it. Center. Point to point. Center. Point to. I'm in point to point, but it's not giving me the sub edit menu. How weird is that? I'm literally, we see I'm in point to point, right? Yeah, but it's not giving me our center between, or no, I'm trying to do center. What am I doing? Center and then control center. Ha. And center between 2 points. That kind of worked. We're going to do that same cabinet setup we did in the other room. Why not? The right click button in X15 is really weird. Doesn't act the way I'm used to it acting. Picture block on this? No, that's terrible. I don't like it. Let's see. Show up anything. Let's see. RD flooring? Cedar? Meh. Meh. Why not? Let's see if I can get this to work now. I can put them on? No. It's weird that they give us separate hotkeys for component, object, room, floor, plan modes by the type that it's enabling, like for object type versus material class versus whatever. It's like, why not just give us the same hotkey for our component, floor, object? It would never make sense that you would use separate hotkeys for that. It doesn't make any sense. All right, we're going to narrow this whole thing down. We're going to go width is 30. So this is just going to be a center section. And we'll split this horizontal. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Before we split it, let's remove all shelves. Wish they had a faster way to get rid of shelves. That would be very nice. Very nice. We're going to make this door right. And now we'll split it horizontal. There we go. Box construction. Let's go framed. Half, I like it. Door drawer. Door handle, none. There. And now I can replace this little section here. Look at that. How cute. How quaint. Little center open shelves section. Could put a closet rod in there. That would have been cool. Maybe. I'm actually going to put one more shelf in here. Split. Equalize. Paint. Cute. Would you open the doors like this? Seems odd. Is there a code against opening a door into a garage? I would say no. And why wouldn't you flip this door the other way? I would. Wouldn't you? I would think so. Yeah, these doors are fighting each other. It's too bad. It's going to be hard to make a walkthrough path with this. Probably leave the exterior door shut and leave the garage door open. Let's see. I missed some comments here. Just saying because your mirrors are showing reflection and not gray. Mirrors are showing reflection and not gray. You're talking about my standard rendering mirrors? Yeah, these show reflections. Just clicked on your video to try to rotate and look at it better. Almost time to quit. I know. I need a break. I'm cracking under pressure. What do you think this is all about? Probably hanging, right? Or what? Open shelves? Weird. Weird. Again, weird. Notes. Let's see if there's any notes here. Notes. Sink. That's his note. Sink. Brooms. Sink brooms. Family laundry issue. Huh. Weird. Let's put some shelves in there. Why not? What did you say? What did you say, Joy? Let's pin what you said. I do upper cabinets with a drying rod over the sink. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Upper cabinets instead? Okay, let's do that. I'm down. Boy, they're going to be upselling like crazy on this one. This one feels very under-designed. Let's go center them up on this. What is this one? 27-inch. Okay. And what's this one? Come on. What is with the right click? Okay. And then let's see if I can get this to work. So this is going to be painter's closet. Should be able to get just a hanging shelf here. And then showing folder. Holy cow. It's crazy outside right now. Crazy. So let's do this. Let's go that. Let's expand this. Let's make it 60. I'm gonna stick with my theme. Why not? Might not make sense, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Can change that color later. Doesn't matter. Fixes in here. There's a double sink. Other than that, this is okay. Fixed that bathroom already. Okay, we got that same mirror closet door thing. So what did we do? We did door as a type. What if you can just type in type and door? That's too bad. You should be able to do that. That's really too bad. So let's go style palette, type, or mirror. Sorry. Oh, we got a shower to do. If you don't have my shower and bath tools, you should get them because it's going to make this job really fast. Let's just pop this down so it's in everybody's way. Drop this in. That's fine. Explode it. Draw our curb out like show. I would say that this is supposed to be a half wall. All right. If I could draw it correctly. Doesn't want me to. There we go. Half wall. Yeah. Do it. That's a big one for me in my workflow. So that's that. Bump it off the wall half an inch. This wall till it meets that one. And then we're going to put a panel in. Drag that off the wall half an inch. Bump that to this. There we go. Let's paint the shower room. Raises the mortar bed. Probably put in a bench in here. Why not? Limit the bench to that. Let's see what it's looking like. Really don't understand why the backsplash tool is not painting. Sometimes backsplash tool doesn't want to work. I don't know why. Why aren't you working? Clicking on the wall and it's not working. What am I doing wrong here? Let's go. Yeah, so strange. Bizarre. Ah, see, now it worked. Weird. What was the difference? So strange. No rainmaker on this one. Room definition was there. So I don't know what the deal was with that. Strange. Oh, you slipped in, you dog. That actually was, I didn't have any way of giving discounts to just the people that were at the summit this year. So I just had to open it up on the whole. And a couple people who had visited the site realized stuff was on sale and bought them up. So good job. You got that. Speaking of people at the summit that got a hold of that sale, nice. Hey, Dolan. Dolan was there. Really bright young talent based out of Arizona. This is an Arizona project, by the way. It's funny. It's not that far from you, actually. It's like 30, 40 minutes from you. Now, tell me why I didn't replace all vanities at once when we had the opportunity to. Probably because I was just trying to get used to this whole library thing. So, what are we doing again? We are electrical. So, I guess it's easier to just type in type and then scroll to whatever you want. Maybe that's easier. Such a powerful thing to have that replace from library in your hotkeys. And then I could just add a backsplash here instead of doing custom ones. I'm so used to just doing the custom ones though. But this will add, if it's working right. Let's see. Yeah, that just adds it. And a side splash. I don't know. Maybe clever, maybe not. Oh, I just did room painter mode. Did that paint the walls? No, it didn't. All right. All right. So this bathroom's done. Pretty much. I'll do towel bars and stuff in Twinmotion. It's easier because the materials are already saved to it. We got a wall alignment issue. Yes, please share it. Share it somehow and we can review it. Or send it my way and we can preview it on here if you want. You can look at it on here. If you want to, be victim to all these designers in here. Okay, so we got a wall out of alignment. Fix that. All right, what do we got? This is goofy. Clearly not really thought out all that much. You're really going to slam an electrical, double gang electrical, and also, why you still have toggle switches in your defaults? It's beyond me. Has anyone put in any toggle switches in the last 10 years? Okay, so we can kill that, leave electrical up, and then decor. Where do you need to put the right? Decora switch. This model of the Decora switch is really bad though. Let's see if we got something limited from the Duplex. There we go. That one's much better. And plan mode. Let's see if I can get to plan mode from my hotkeys. Nope. How about that? Shift? Nope. How about control? One of those worked. All right. Now, why did that make it just one? Oh, that must have been a double gang box. Funny. We'll just put these side by side. They'll do their auto join thing. There we go. Looks better. It's weird that this entry needs to get rethought up to me. This should be pushed in more. Wouldn't you agree? Doesn't that seem odd? I feel like these doors should land on that exterior side almost. Just have a little bit of a walk in here. Wonder what the client would say if I just did that. That's an aggressive architectural change since this is going through permitting. But if this were me, I would move this here. Oops, that's glass. Let's delete that, and then let's make this a doorway. I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to tell them I'm doing it, and they'll probably be okay with that. And then this will all be interior 6. Oops, I need to break them first. Break. Break. Oh, you missed the break. Break. Oh, come on. Break. There. Weird happening there. So, interior 6. What ends up happening there? That's interior 6, but it kept the stone somehow. Isn't that funny? Weird. Oh, because of the room type, maybe, that it created? And then what do you do with the transom then? So then we just open this up. This up. Whatever this is. Up, up? Maybe up, up, up. Something's off. Something's weird. Not sure what I want to do there. Almost like we don't want this to have room definition. Or just delete that. Oh, that's a framing member. Yeah, you were ahead of me on that one. Yeah, and we just took room definition away. And then this would just be, we'd switch this to interior 4 to match up. So we can drag this guy through actually. That's a lot better. Kidding? Still a little bit funny with the wing wall, but I don't know. Maybe we'll come up with something. Furnishings, with furnishings, kind of division that out. Okay, is that the full first floor? I mean, I think that was it. Yeah, I got all the bathrooms back there. I know that we still want to do something with this. This bathroom's just funny, and this pantry unit ended up being really dumb. I don't like my version of this. But other than that, let's look at the exterior. I wonder why the exterior has this weird grid. I didn't get any. I usually get a site map, so no site map on this one. Yeah, I agree. That looked way better. No site map, so I'm not sure what's happening here in terms of the terrain. And then we're going to get rid of all these trees because I'm going to do my own trees in Twinmotion. I wish they had a marquee select or match properties or any kind of group selection mode in 3D, especially for stuff like trees. Because you got to come back to plan view just to grab all the trees. And that still wasn't all the trees. That was weird. Maybe because these aren't classified as trees. Uh-oh. What did that just do? That got rid of some stuff on the interior. That was odd. What is it selecting here? Oh, it's selecting fixtures. He's got the client import of these trees as fixtures. That's what's going on. So these are third-party things he's bringing in and not paying attention to the class he's bringing it in as. Wonder where he's getting these. Some of these look all right. Should I leave them? Maybe use them in Twinmotion? Maybe. Okay, so we needed to do our little truss setup here. Let's do da, 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 da. Where was it? It was kind of at the top, right? I think so. I think it was. So I like using the line tool for this. It's just easier. Snap down, got a reference point, and then about this height is where I'll start it. Right click, so alternate draw mode. For some reason, I'm not getting angle snaps. That's weird. Why am I not getting a 90-degree angle snap? Angle snaps are turned on. Weird. Weird. When I snap here, it's not, it's overriding my angle snaps. Huh. That's strange. Okay. I guess I won't do continuous draw mode. Too bad. Would have been easier. So, what do we want here? Kind of just want this setup. And then we'll subtract from there. And what will we subtract? So what? A triangle here? Man, that right click is just not working the way it used to. Okay, triangle there. Use that as a reference. This is going really slow. Triangle there. Let's see, this is going to be a 4 and 12 line. Nope, 6 and 12. Nope. What is this roof? 5 and 12? 5 and 12. Here's our reference for this guy and this guy. And this. And like so. And like so. There. Is that looking good? Except for this needs to be brought this way. I think that's looking good. Yeah. Convert to solid 5.5 depth. And I'm going to use a material that doesn't really matter about grain direction, just to save myself some time. Oh, except for I screwed up the bottom there, didn't I? Dang it. That's okay. We'll fix that. Yeah. What do we think this is? Is that wood wrap? It's got to be, right? Odd. Huh. All right, let's add my gutters on here. And then we got to import defaults and do our color coding. And then we get to bring this into Twinmotion. Bam, 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 bam. Much better, much better, much better. Okay. All right, now let's import defaults after I do a little save. Oh, that's cute. What is this? A solid? Oh, it's a solid. Oh, it's fun. Okay. When I do renders and a garage is front and center, I actually take the time to make like a little threshold and some additional details at the garage doors, because these garage doors from Chief look so fake, right? So I actually put in like a gasket and a threshold at the bottom and in the sides here, and have a little relief joint. Ends up looking really sharp in a render. It makes a huge difference if your garage door is front and center on like a big marketing piece that's supposed to be 4K resolution. Okay, one more time, save, and then let's import defaults. And I just go to a previous project I've done. And then we see all the things that are wrong with the color coding. Okay, so we have to fix the gutter profile, import. Our front entry's flooring is wrong. That fixed all of our electrical items. They drew this as an interior door instead of an exterior door, so got some goofy stuff there. So we want to, let's see, what's our option here? Oh, because this is an interior door, we should be able to paint these things separately. As opposed to exterior, you'd have to select the option to change separately. And then make sure that we've got the same material on the exterior as the existing exterior. There we go. This looks like it must have been an interior door as well. Which means they drew the layout before they applied the doors. Any other doors we gotta fix? That one's correct, that one's correct. Those are correct, okay. Notice we've got a sill on the transom window. Absolutely not. Use exterior sill, nope. Okay. Looks like this is an interior room. Let's paint the ceiling. Start color coding my downspouts. Looks like these downspouts might be painted the same as interior trim, so I got to do this in component base mode. Okay, the exterior looks okay. Let's start painting this out. So we know this is, we need our room types. So I need style palette. So what do we do? Type. Roll down the style palette. Easy. And then room. Perfect. And now show in folder. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Expand this. Don't need a big preview. And control up these so that's easy to see. So here we go. Living room. Bam. Perfect. Got some kind of framing member here. Cut through my wall. Or for those of you that attended the summit, you got to see me create a post and beam setup with bracketry that I'm going to sell eventually, but you can make it yourself. I did a post and beam setup that's made out of a cabinet where you can flip-flop the hardware that's being used. It was pretty good. I'll show you that in a second. Surprised they didn't do some kind of like tile border wainscot thing around this bath. Feel like I would. It's okay. We're not going to get too crazy. We're going to call this bedroom 3. Bathroom room. Oh, this is like a little dining nook too. What are they calling this? Oh, I see a misaligned wall. Game room. Game room. Huh. Okay. This exterior wall's out of line. You're out of line. Exterior wall. Come on. Come on. There you go. Game room. And we'll just keep this one living room. Another bedroom. What are they calling this room? Study, main bedroom, study. Oh, this was an office. That's an important note. Need that to be an office. Let's make sure I did that right. Let's go look at it. Okay, so office. Yep, that still looks like office shelves. That's fine. Perfect. And then what do we got here? Some kind of hall. With this tool, you're able to create a copy and rename it if you have more than 3 bedrooms, kind of like what you can do with the room labels. So that doesn't matter. Not yet anyways, because if you want to add on to my suggestion, we are not able to change the type of room with a style palette. All this is doing is applying material to a room. I've been bugging them nonstop about making this tool be able to spray a type of room, but you cannot do it. And I've been bothering the heck out of them about it because it would be such a powerful tool to just spray the room types. But we can't do it. So I'm only using this for color coding. That's it. That's the only purpose I'm doing it, with this tool. And I wish it was more powerful. It is not. I'm going to change these to almost close as opposed to almost open. Maybe 12%. There we go. And let's still spray this kitchen. Kitchen. Where am I? Kitchen. There. This is a funny little switch. Why is that? Why am I getting that? I'm trying to remember. What do I do to fix that? Well, almost like I have to bump out whatever this division is. There's some kind of wall defining this space here. I don't think it matters. I'm going to paint them all the same color. It's fine. So maybe we'll go dining room here. There we go. Why do we think we missed this little spot? What is happening here? There's some kind of room. What the heck is that? There's some kind of a wall here. Weird. Okay. Did that get rid of it? Another wall there. There's still something going on here. No? There we go. Oh, lost it. Oh, camera got screwed up. Oh yeah, now we're in the vortex. Gauntlet, vertigo. Who wants to get sick? Oh my lord. What do you think happened there? Crazy. All right, I think we're ready for Twinmotion. I think we are. And I'll show you some tricks to make this real easy. Let's see. Don't want to save that cross section. So I'm a big fan of exporting as a 3ds file, not a collada file like so many other people do. The collada file, I do not do the collada file. I do 3ds. So Alt F E and then D for 3ds. Truncate texture names. I'm going to leave it unchecked. Export. Let's get to my project. Speak projects. So, and war. New folder. BDS. And then let's call this War Zinniac main. So I've learned some new things to make this like dynamically linked in Twinmotion so that we can make some edits and re-upload and retain materials. Got quite a few tricks now. Quite a few tricks now. Let's fire up Twin. We're going to have some, what is it? Pin 2 exceeds vertex limit. Show details. What is this? Pin 2. I don't know what pin 2 is. Okay. And then bath mirror. Oh, bath mirror exceeds. That's weird. Grabs pin 2. So some kind of shelf stuff. So we're going to be missing some stuff because of DAE. Should have pinned that comment earlier. I know. It's tripping out. All right. So we can save this now and start doing some color coding. I say Twinmotion like that too. Is that a Friday reference? Twinmotion. As opposed to Twinmotion? Twinmotion. I should order some food. I'm start getting delirious. 20 twin. 20 twin. Yeah, that is a Friday reference. Uh-huh. Yes, it is. We're aging ourselves here, Joy. That's what's happening. These kids don't know. Where's the keep hierarchy import? Use scene material, sure. I wish everybody knew the challenges of streaming live. I have a nose hair that's tickling my nose right now, and I want to like pluck it, but no one wants to see that on camera. I want to grab it and just dig in there and get it. It's like it's curled. It's curled just outside of my nose, so it's just tickling me. I'm surprised I'm not sneezing. Right? Okay, Twinmotion. Let's get this project done. Let's get it done quick. All right, so I just have color coding. Color coding. Roof asphalt. I've got a great roof texture that just needs to be darkened up. I was just making sure you guys are listening. Okay, so roof's in place. That looks good. Great. I'm actually going to up the grunginess of it. I prefer the more grunge on the roof texture. We got a siding texture, white vinyl siding. They've got a gray siding. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, I used white vinyl. Let's see, where's my siding? Siding 1. Just siding 1, maybe? Maybe just that one. Yeah, for now, that's fine. We probably have a stone here. Yep. That's good. Maybe we'll up the scale a little bit. That's already looking good. We have a wood texture. No. Let's get into something's weird. This is not rotating about a center. It's rotating about an object. What's going on here? 3D connection. It's weird. It changed the way it rotates. That's going to be annoying. It's like it's not spinning about the correct axis. Oh man, that's a problem. Okay, so here's an example. I didn't fix this door. So problem number 1. Now we could fix it in Twinmotion, but maybe we want to just re-import. But we want to retain materials that we already applied. So for one, when I apply this drywall material and then I apply it to the kitchen as well, because it's named the same, when we resync, it's not going to retain 2 separate drywall materials, which is a problem. So I think the fix is I drag that on the top there and then I rename this kitchen walls. I think that's the fix, and we'll test it right now. We're going to make this red so that's easy to see. And then let's drag in white trim. If we were to drag from our tray, it's going to continue to make new materials. Instead, I'm going to drag it in from my bottom tray here. And that's bringing in that white trim. Okay. Let's even do some flooring materials. Let's see, making sure that this stuff all retains. Flooring, sure. Golden oak. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now let's test my theory. And let's do our white electrical trim as well. All right. So let's open up X15 again. Get back to that file. I'll fix that one door. Okay, yeah, I left that one door goofy. Oops. Rolled right past it. Didn't even see it. Let's fix it on the interior side as well. Okay, so now it's fixed. We're going to re-export. Oh, and look at that. We didn't fix this ceiling either. So we can fix the ceiling with this siding material. Okay, now that that's done, Alt F E D. Let's replace this file that's missing with something that says it's missing. This file was missing. Haha. So here's problem number 1. We need to make sure that we are deleting all of the existing materials in the job folder from the 3ds export. Trick number 1. So there's one step in the way, which is a good way, let's see, to kind of do this is group by type if you're on a PC. That way we're just getting the JPEG files only, right? Delete. There we go. Now we are exporting trunk. Was it truncated before? I forget if I unchecked it or, I forget if I truncated it before. I don't think I did. Okay, let's try it again. I unchecked it, right? I did. I think you're right. Okay. It's going to give us this 2 export limit errors. Okay. Yep. Don't show me that again. And let's close down the camera. No need to hog resources. So if I did this right, I should just be able to hit this refresh button, and those two materials, the kitchen material that's pink and this living room material that's drywall, should stay if I did it right. Aha! That's awesome. So there's 2 steps to get an actively live synced Twinmotion deal. Well, with a little couple little details. Make sure you have unique texture names applied to unique textures. Make sure you delete all of the existing files on your export, all your image files, all your material files, which are based off of images. Make sure you do that. Hit the resync button. There you go. So really it's select all your material files, delete it. No big deal. And then press resync. So it's a 2-action thing to have basically a Data Smith plugin for Chief Architect to Twinmotion. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Let's continue on. Let's start making this look pretty. Oh, whoa. I keep running into this issue. I'm clicking this, click and drag. Okay, that was weird. Weird. White ceiling. Yep. And then make sure I know what this is called. It's called drywall. Let's rename it to living room wall. This is dining room wall or game room wall. That is. Hallway. Office wall. Man, this thing's finicky. 4 key. Huh. Clearly, I'm not going to have this wall be divisioned here. That'd be very strange. Wonder if we've got a hotkey for apply to. Let's see. Apply to object. Do we have a hotkey for this? Shortcuts in English. I love how they want you to do this with a gamepad. No, thank you. Orthogonal view cycles, material hide, unhide, show hide, zoom to selection, toggle local file menu, pedestrian, elevation up, full screen, presenter mode, rename. Weird. So, I mean, we could make a hotkey if this tray was shown, but so often it truncates itself, right? How would we make a hotkey? You have to click on specifically that down arrow and then replace material. Boy, that'd be challenging. I should make hotkeys for this. It's about time, right? You'd think. What is this little discrepancy? Z fighting deal. Huh. Little jerk. Honestly, probably wouldn't change any of the materials in here. Let's put some furniture in here. I like to start from somewhere that gives me just a little bit of idea of the room. Let's put in assembly. What do we have? Okay, so this room's not that big. Look how tight that is. Maybe that's why they didn't put chairs at the counter and the overhang. It's tight. It's a tight room. Go with this look for now. If you have this error, I'm going to start doing little Twinmotion tutorials. If you have this error where you're seeing no materials in something, you got to go to Edit Preferences, Quality, set it to a different quality, and then set it back if you want to. We're keeping this in high quality, but Ultra is actually usually where I work if I'm not streaming. And then I haven't switched to the 2023 version yet because it doesn't feel like it's been ready for prime time. It's slower. It's much slower. And my Twinmotion settings are missing for some reason. Yeah, they're missing. What's going on there? Unselect all. They have a new editor, which is kind of cool. Although it makes it really difficult with the new editor to find just a few things you want to import. So I'm going to cancel. Let's just make a new toolbar for this. Buttons, and I want my F key to be... Oh, I have some TM tools here. There you go. So this is using the old version. The new version, you can do some kind of cool stuff where you install your own macros that have their own images finally. It's a lot easier to do now. Let me do a new radial menu. Twinmotion edit. Section menu. 7 is always going to be delete for me, so delete key is fine. 5 is going to be our, they call it rotation, or what do they call it? Let's see the look. Twinmotion. What do they have? Navigation, edit, file, no. Media, navigation, nope. Render, nope. Tools. What are they calling it now? They're calling it, it's not here. Center pivot, material picker. Oh, come on. They don't have scale and rotate in here. Oh, that's silly. Okay. So you have to make your own. Thank you for joining, Joy. Thank you. Appreciate your input. She's taken off for the day. So this is their scale and rotate icon, which is where here? Where do we see that here? They don't show that icon here. Wish they did. Wish they gave us the icons so we could use them. Silliness. I think I made this before. But that's going to be the scale icon. Terrible. Set tolerance to 2. Go. Set tolerance back up to 20. Or actually, let's just use the curves. There we go. Transform, Alt. And there we go. Sure. Save this as an icon. If we have one layer, we can do it. Yep. Nope. What did I do wrong? Something. Why? Why? Should be a save as icon. I did something wrong. What? I always forget what it is to do this with. Huh. Can't save as an icon. Why not? I bet no one knows either. Dang it. Getting off on a tangent now. Probably already have this icon somewhere. Okay, let's try a macro while we're here. Macro. We want this to be rotation. So new macro. Here's the new macro editor. Rotation tool. And rotation in Twin is 8. The 8 key. You can even put delays, all kinds of stuff, all kinds of cool stuff here. See if I have rotation in here. Oh, dang, too bad. What am I doing wrong? Everybody take a break while I figure this out in my head. Mode, grayscale. That's what I did. RGB color. Aha. Now play. No, that wasn't it. Image mode, RGB color, 8-bit, 16-bit channel, shouldn't matter. Weird. Let's open an existing icon. Do it that way. Weird. Okay, that worked. Painfully. New macro. Scale 9. Okay. Oh, that was oh, goofball. I did the wrong one. I named it rotation, but that was actually scale. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Scale. Okay. Rotation needs to be fixed. Okay. There we go. What is this? Motion. No, tools. Material picker. Toggle. See, I don't think this works, but we'll try it. Reset pivot. Reset pivot's actually what I want instead of material picker, but yeah. So let's do toggle material applications, and then this one actually I want Center. Reset pivot. No, I want center pivot. I might need to actually create that myself again. Center pivot, there it is. And this can be material picker. Okay, let's try that out. All right, there's my own icons. I could have made them transparency. Could have kept the transparency in there. That's okay. So that worked. That worked. Let's try the center pivot on something like this. That worked. Material picker works. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I knew it wouldn't. Right? Yeah, that still doesn't work. I can't wait till they fix that. Okay. So shift click. Yeah, that works. Cool. Oh, all kinds of stuff we don't need here. Nice. Probably not going to have any of this framework, any of this stuff. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this mantle. I got a better mantle. Fire. Nothing showed up. It's downloading from OneDrive. Fire, 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 fire. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Cool. And then this is going to be stone. Stone, 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 stone. What kind of stone? Good question. Not that kind. Could scale that up. My ledge rock. I want to fix my ledge rock. Let's replace this. Oh, look, we got a new stone wall texture here that I haven't built. Let's try that out. Let's do this out. Let's build this whole thing. See what this looks like. A little bit of grunge. Okay, let's build out the normal map. Should have saved that path. Oops. We can. I mean, we could go back to here, more albedo, copy, and then forward to more paste, and then open. It should bring us to the right spot. Yeah, that's an easier path. Same thing, paste, and then open. Yeah, easier. Can crank that intensity up. Yeah, looks all right. Not my favorite. And if we wanted to book match this, we should be able to change this to cubic UVs. No, that's not book matching. That's too bad. It's not doing what it should do. Because it's not just single surface. Yeah. Okay. So should be able to do it if I'm changing the material mode to replace material, and now try it. Is that book matching? No, it's not. Too bad. It should. Well. Oh well. What do we do with these cabinets? Wood cabinets? What are you guys thinking? Arizona project. Here's another problem. Look at this drywall as it applied to this wall versus that wall. So same thing. We need to fix this using cubic UVs. Cubic UVs. Now we can change that scale a little bit. Okay. Sawn oak. Should I do that? This is going to change every cabinet in every room, mind you. Not necessarily a good thing because we didn't color code these in the kitchen separately from other rooms. First thought though, do we want those to be wood cabinets? Let's put in a few lights. That always helps. So someone was asking, how do we deal with lights in the Twinmotion? So we have a bunch of recessed lights here, right? Assuming this is a light. What is this? Zoom to selection. Yeah, that's a light. It's just an eyeball. So with recessed 1 through 9. So if we wanted to toggle replacement mode, and let's see if we're what are we selecting? Yeah, so we're selecting a bunch of recessed lights here. So replace object. So here's a couple things. We need to first be able to make sure that these are centered, right? So use the center tool. I don't know if this is going to work. Let me try. So every object is center tool is working. Okay. Yep. Okay. Those are all centered. So what happens when we replace it with something from our library that is lighting? TM emitters. Here we go. I've got this recessed 21-foot light. Is it centered? Let's just make sure it is. Yep. That part's centered. Let me delete. And that part's centered. So that's centered up. So we know all this stuff's centered up. So let me get back. Select this. Select all 9 of these. Toggle replacement mode. Replace object. Drop in my light here. And start replacement. Did that work? Well, it added the light sources, but what happened to the geometry of the light fixture? Right? What happened to that? Let's just pull it out of the scene and see what happened to all the rings. So they didn't get brought in with it, which is funny. Why not? Okay, so let's figure that out. So what's the makeup here? It's recessed light 21 feet. So weird. So I guess you could duplicate and then replace. So let's try that instead. So I'm going to select this. I'm gonna put all these in a folder first of all. And since this is called recessed one, I'll show you a little trick. Scene graph, create subcontainer, recessed. Okay. Now let's just search recessed. And we can grab a recessed 1 through 9 as our example and drag them into the recessed folder. That's easy enough. Okay, now we have a folder full of these. Let's duplicate these. Duplicate, 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 duplicate. Where am I not seeing duplicate? Rename, add to user collapse, unlink, sort by. Can't duplicate the folder. Interesting. That's fine. I think you can in the next version though. Yeah, why? Oh, just copy paste. Is that what it is? Copy, paste here. Instance, instance. Sure. Sure. Okay. Now we have this folder full of these guys. Let's toggle our replacement mode. Replace object. And let's just put in. Oh, I had the wrong one selected in the first place. Let's try it again. Replace object mode. Did I? Let me see. Whoa, look at the scale on that. What happened? So that doesn't work. Maybe the unit of measurement's an issue there. So let's try method number 2, where we're just replacing it with the replace object and just add in the IES. There. So it adds the lights in where they need to be. And it retains the geometry of the fixture itself. That worked. That was simple. So let's go back a step or two and start. Oh, crash. Dang it. Probably not a good idea to go back a step after you've done the replace from library. Maybe not a good idea. I didn't even there should be an auto save. Preferences, save, auto save, auto backups. Okay, copy. Auto backup from hopefully this one. Okay. I don't know why it opens an entirely separate instance of Twinmotion. That's silly. These projects I bill probably about 10 hours. So we're 4 hours into the feed. I've got another 6 hours to complete. No problem. No problem. Might even make a profit. In case people are wondering about how long I flounder on stuff. Okay, this was our autosave. So let's try this whole recess thing again. And what do we lose in our save issues? Whoa. Great beaming light here. Video sample glow knit. There we go. Okay. All right, let's do a couple things. Let's TM materials, color coding, LED light. Let's apply that here. There we go. So now I want to make that same folder because that didn't get saved. So create subcontainer, recessed. Makes it very easy for me to select all my recessed lights by searching recessed. Now I can select all these numbered recessed cans. I don't want the gimbal ones. Drag this into my recessed folder. Uncheck that. Now my recessed folder, I'm going to copy and paste here. Why not? Instance is fine. There we go. Now I have these new recessed items and get into my emitters. I've got an IES profile light here. Select these, replace object, drop in the IES light only, transform, bam. And that did not do everything that I wanted it to do. Why? Because I missed a very important step again. Dang it. If we go back, is it going to crash? Maybe. Okay, what was the step we missed? We missed the centering step. We need to center on all these. So let's make sure everything's centered. Yeah, now it's all centered. Now let's try this again. Replace object. IES21, transform. Bam! Automatic IES light emitters for everything in your Chief Dealio. And I think they're at the right levels and everything. Let's just see. Where are some profiles? Yeah, that totally worked. Totally worked. So quick and easy way to add light emitters. And look, this kitchen already looks better for it. Let's use box. Cubic UV. Let's reapply that cubic UV level. And that way we can kind of mess around. Yeah, that looks better. This refrigerator symbol is bad. Should have replaced those doors. Look at how faceted that handles are. Well, we have a trick for that now, so we know how to do that. Replace that, the geometry from Chief, automatic replacement. White trim. From the door. All white cabinets look terrible. I don't know. I don't know what the call is here. Nothing's calling to me yet. This looks boring as all white. Let's add some decor in here. Maybe that'll help. Missing a kitchen sink here. I'll have to import that from Chief. That's an easy fix. Sebastian's stool. I like this replace mode. It's clever. So long as everything's centered, it works. We'll do this chair. Why not? Let's try that out. Does that work? So these weren't centered, so I need to fix those in the library. Oops. Don't like them anyways. Those are a little off center too. That's a boring kitchen. I lost all of my viewers. Covering up that light switch. Let's fix this light well. In apply to object mode. It's going to be a little tedious, but that's okay. It's a clean looking kitchen. Can't be mad at that. Wow, it's a huge dining assembly. Stack. Why are you Z fighting, my friend? Sure. And you have no picture. Interesting. And see, we want same metal applied to all this. So metal, make sure this is double-sided. There we go. Sure, why not? And also, oh, look at that. I had the dang glass door going the wrong way. Goofball. It's not what we needed. So we could adjust the pivot point of this. Pivot edit. Let's move our pivot edit to her. Here? Here. I think that gets me the ability to open this up a little bit. What happened there? Oh, that's just the glass. And I need... Oh, and this is individual components. That's too bad. Be difficult to move all this together. I need to move this, 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 and this. And can you still pivot edit? Let's see. Yeah, you can. There we go. And rotate it. Cool. That worked brilliantly. And maybe we just move this diverter valve or delete it altogether. Yep. Bam. Perfect. Getting worn out. I'm ready for a break. Anybody have any questions that's still listening in? Probably pick this job up again tomorrow to try to finish it. Let's put a little reflection probe. Probe. Uh-oh, I bet you I just crashed this thing. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. There we go. A little mirror reflection. Once we get a bedroom in here. I need to start creating subfolders so I can organize this. Boy, something happened to this shelf, huh? The heck is that? Dresser. How is that the center? Weird. If I select everything in that group. Nope. Dresser, group. Now center. There you go. I don't need a dresser in here. It's too big. I'll fix this later. It should be bedroom 2 drywall. Let's do, kind of like that. And we'll do an Omni light in here. I see some comments here. Let's see. What do we got? Do you have a site you recommend for getting materials and 3D assets? Well, you can always, if you're not aware, you can always use my website to search those things. And sometimes you might come up with some good stuff from there, because I have a bunch of websites on there. I already list all the sites that I would recommend on there. So if you just go to rabbitdesign.net and get into the hamburger menu, top right, I need to make that more visible on the home page. Industry tools, texture and model search. Not only can you search models here, but you also can see some of the known links that I use. So I always use the example leather couch and show you a bunch of different leather couches from sites that I use. Same thing, hamburger menu at the top right, industry tools. Let's do a texture search, and we can, here's a bunch of texture resources, texture sites, etc. And same thing, you can use the search to look up seamless textures. So that works pretty well. Yeah, probably some water would help. I haven't had a sip of water in days. That's why my voice sounds like this. Omnilight, omnipotent light source. There you go. That one right there. It's kind of the one. One light. What is that? That is such a weird glitch. Shot me through the room. Here. And this one to here. And reflection again. And then we'll probably just fix this material on the fly. There we go. Looks better in here already. And we're going to need to change the color on these bathroom walls. Maybe a gray, medium gray. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as I start designing out the rest of the rooms, what this house starts looking like. I'm not sure I like this flooring. I might go a different route. Golden oak. What does golden oak do to it? Totally different look. Ooh, kind of like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Again, this is an Arizona property, so much different look and feel, kind of like in this. Boy, did that just change the look, huh? And then probably put in a lot more lights. Let's go like so, like so. Right? Something like that? Yeah, I think so. Grab this last one, duplicate it to here, and make 2. What a difference that made already. Let's just make sure we got this one gone. Yeah. It's crazy how quick you can change the look of a room, huh? Isn't that nuts? Interesting. Interesting what the sky is doing there to the scene. Undersampled ceiling. Oh, I needed more light bounces. Boy, what a difference a few more light bounces does with the denoiser. We had like no ceiling there with 1 light bounce. Needed at least 2. Uh-oh, did I freeze? Oh no! Oh no, it's there. So if you didn't know, you can go into Edit Preferences, and for Path Tracer, see I have bounce settings is set to 1 on my lowest setting. So we can set this to 2, and then switch this to low, and we're going to have more of a ceiling, hopefully. Bam. Yeah, the room's looking kind of nice, right? Cozy. I have hope. Be nice to have a little banquette here, little glass banquette. I don't think I have a glass blanket. Like 2-tiered glass. Kind of do. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Hmm. That's right, baby. Sure, whatever. Like if we changed our field of view in this camera, something like 45, like a little editorial shot from the front door. Yeah, let's change it 55, 65, 55, oh, 65, and kill their sidebars. And maybe we even threw on some depth of field and targeted. That couch. Now rendered it out. Now that's almost an editorial shot. Look at that. You just need some patio furniture outside. Right? I'll show you guys ever use Skydome in Twinmotion? Who here doesn't know Twinmotion? That'd be my next question. My big question. Okay, so just learning. You're just learning. Oh, my 2020 series. I know I need to redo it. I need to bring it up to date. Okay, so watch this. We're going to do a Skydome. This is, something new, right? So we'll do set this up, render, yes, path tracer, yeah, all that. Lighting, we want to change environment to a backdrop HDRI and see if we can't pick up I actually have some backdrops I could do myself. I wonder, how do we do this? I think we can make our own. Go to library. I think I can import my own. But let's just do the outdoor menu. Uh-oh, this is going to download forever. Oops. Stuck. Wasted some time there by clicking on that. Anybody ever go help people for free with their design stuff? I use it. I do it sometimes when I'm watching. I got a movie theater room at my house, and sometimes I'm watching like design shows, and then I'll go onto um, design dilemmas on House, and I'll just kind of browse through, but every once in a while something motivates me. And this one was funny. There's like, I want to say like 10 professional designers commenting on this one kitchen, and they're all like throwing their own designs at it. And maybe it's just me, but oh man, I did not like a single design any of the professionals were coming up with. Um, they all had this like island going on here where you're sitting right next to your dining area, and you're just like in the kitchen at the island, and the prep counter is half the island, and you're backed up to the range. It made no sense to me what everybody put together. So I got on last night and I started designing. And this is like this is not a paid gig. This is just me because I was bored and I was like, there's got to be a better one. So I'm actually gonna keep working on it because I'm just curious now. And I just like to, I don't know, I like to sharpen my skills on real world problems. So what was this? House kitchen redesign. So I did that same one. Only it made more sense to me to do a peninsula. Where did I end up? This is where I ended up. And I mean, you know, as far as one might consider for an hour's worth of work, I was just kind of playing around with it. So the dining room table would be here then. I don't know. I think I'm going to develop it a little bit more and present it. And who knows? Maybe the client hires me. Curious if you guys ever do stuff for family, for friends. You ever help your people out because you can, or is that a hard no? It's not like heck no. Still got to pay. Waiting for Twinmotion to catch up to these downloads. Man, what a shame. Should not have clicked on that button. Oh, here we go. We got some stuff going on here. Let's see. So we have a sky dome. Rocky Ridge. That's kind of the terrain that they're dealing with. So we'll do that. We'll do rocky terrain. Rocky Ridge. So this is faking the exterior landscape. So for an interior shot, this can really improve your looks. Get there. Mm-mm. I think I'm going to do a walkthrough of X15's new features one of these days soon. Someone requested I do that because I did that for X14. Wonder if I can use my quick tools to replace the back of a cabinet. No, probably not. How could I get not open shelves, but still place some of my stuff inside of here without using millwork? It'd be challenging. Buddy, what'd you say? I modeled my in-laws' house in Chief for free to help them vision their remodel ideas better. I like doing it. If I have the opportunity, I will. If I've got the time, I will. I'll help people out. It's been a dream of mine to have that flexibility and schedule and time to go into some of my favorite restaurants and offer free services to help improve the look of a restaurant that I like. That's someplace that I enjoy. They need an easier way to add decor on the countertops. I know they're getting there, but all right. Is Twinmotion finally loaded? Looks like it. Okay, so we see the backdrop's off center. We want the backdrop to be centered on the building. So let's get in here like so. And then I think we click on projection offset more. No. Height offset more. Yes. Center at camera. There we go. Now that center that backdrop on the counter. On the camera. And then rotation. There we go. That's actually the look and feel of what's outside of this place. I'm sure of it. Let's get rid of that portion. Let's change the height offset to about there. And look at that. Isn't that looking fancy? Kill my sidebars again. Let's get this really nicely composed shot coming into the house. With a shot of the exterior, a little bit of the doors in between. There we go, something like that. And hit our PBR. What's that look like? Look how quickly you can do a pretty nice looking shot. And then if we took this into your Photoshoppy, and put some filtering on it. Mm-hmm. I think one of these is good. Somewhere in there, maybe pull the blacks. Or let's just mess with texture, can come up just a little bit, clarity, and then let's dehaze down. Bring that kind of up in white. And maybe bring the blacks. Yeah, they were okay where they were. Maybe contrast is opposite direction. There we go. Hey, meh. Bring the mids in just. Whites up maybe just a little bit. Bring those oranges in a little bit. Yeah. Look how good that looks. Crazy, right? Not bad for like a budget visual. Like we spent no time on that. On that room only, we probably spent 20 minutes. Crazy. Thank you. All right. I'm going to call it quits for now. I need to save this project. We weren't even using the 7900 XTX. Yeah, we were using this guy. And we weren't running that eGPU. It was just that. Using right now. It's pretty quick. Well, always a pleasure, people. Thank you very much for tuning into the live show. Hopefully you got something out of it. I've only got 5 more hours left in this project. Probably going to try to get it done in 3. And yeah, hopefully we'll see the end of this one this week. So be nice to see the final walkthrough video. So I'll have to get back to you with that. And then thanks. We will see each other again soon.